Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I support Dwarf Fortress. Hello, welcome. Also, thank you very much, Lothar, for your resubscription. 40 months. As always, thank you very much for the support. Is this going to show up? Oh no, it's not because I was playing something else last time. There we go. Okay. It was. Oh boy. No, not that. Not that. Not that. Braidedbolts. Here we go. This was it. It would be nice if they ordered those in chronological order. Okay, where were we? Right, we'd mined out this. We have a lot of magnetite. So limonite. We were creating, what were we making from it all? Making beds, doors, making some tables and chairs, smelting gold. Right, and we have 84 dwarves. Okay. I think I want to create another military squad. I want to move these bedrooms. Everyone can move down here. We've got some more sapphires there we can get. Some more limonite. Yeah, just find that limonite out. There we go. And we made another bedroom up here. Yes, yes. Okay, because that was because we had a mayor. Yeah. We've been upgraded to a town. Or promoted to a town. Dungeon Master. Did they add that back? I guess so. Or has that been in the game for a while? Possibly. You're a novice diagnostician. So the cheesemaker could be the chief medical dwarf. No one else is better. I remember the dungeon master from the really early versions of Dwarf Fortress. They were the ones who would run around with nothing on except like 50 cloaks. I think they were there to like train monsters, because you could train non-exotic creatures like dogs into war dogs. And you could train some other creatures as well into war variants, but I think the Dungeon Master was the one who had to do that. Let's see. Does it actually say anything about him? No one has relevant skills. No, it doesn't. The hammer is for justice. I don't know what the messenger's for. Captain of the guard. No relevant skills. Well, whatever. Yeah, that could be fine for the moment. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, another iron and axe, I think. The oily bands. Sure. Let's change the colors, because I'm unimaginative. Let's make a diamond. And it could be... What's a good color? I like orange, but it's difficult to get things working with it. Yeah, purple. There we go. The leader. These guys are already in the squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think. Actually, are they? No, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, fine. Okay. You, Alath. Then the butcher, animal caretaker. We have a surgeon, but apparently they weren't skilled enough to be the chief medical dwarf. Oh well. Lye maker, fish cleaner, fishery worker, peasant, presser, lye maker, and hunter. There we go. Okay. This squad is going to have a new uniform. This is going to be iron crossbows. We do mail shirt, we do breastplates, we do helm, we do greaves, we do gauntlets, high boots. I don't remember whether dwarves with crossbows can carry shields or not. Crossbow. Okay. Iron. 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 And iron. And a helmet too. Iron. There we go. Ooh, do I have to tell them bolts as well? No, I think the bolts are going to be separate. Yeah. Uniform worn over clothing. That's fine. Okay. Assign uniform, iron crossbows. There we go. Ammo. Bolts. Well, they're going to be iron bolts. What? Jagged bolts and long bolts? That's new. Right, so you can specify what ones you want for, to be used in training or not. You'd want, like, wooden bolts, so they don't use up all your good bolts, but we've got a lot of iron, so it's not going to be a problem. I think. That's fine. Supplies. 2 food, drink, yeah, whatever. Okay. Let me check you. You don't need ammo. I want to check your uniform. No, okay. Never mind. That's fine. I just told them to change their uniform when they're already wearing it, so they're probably going to take it off and re-equip it all. I want you doing training, your schedule, constant training, because I feel like we're going to get attacked soon. I'm going to need a training hall for them. We're going to mine out this. And I'm going to disassemble all this. Oh. Hang on. Yes, that's fine. No, that's not disassemble. I want you to remove constructions? Okay, well, I'll go through this and do it manually. Is there not a button to do that? Hmm. Okay, well, never mind. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. There. There. And there. Okay. Gonna have to designate this again. I got rid of the mining order. There we go. Okay, very good. Smooth out the floor in there. Let's see. So the idea at the moment is that if I have a bunch of crossbow drawers, I can put them up here and they can shoot out of the top here. I was going to put one of those bolt throwers up here, but I might come up with another tower for that. Maybe like over here or something. Hmm. Now it should be 5 by 5, shouldn't it? So I can put it in the middle. Yes, because the what's it called? The bolt thrower, I think, can fire on the can aim in the diagonals as well. And to be able to aim in those directions, it has to have space around it for the dwarf to position himself behind it. So, I want to have that extra extra space around it, so they can rotate it. Okay, you did move everything. Yes, I think you did. Oh, I guess the storage room is full. Not there. Make a storage room here. Okay. Then we want fortifications up here. And I put a wall across there. Can't really fire there. Got a bit of a blind spot here. Okay, do that. And then that. Then yeah, I want it there. So do that along there. And then this can go along like that. We can remove a wall piece there. The walls are quite colourful, but... Oh, the child has withdrawn from society. They've claimed a crafts dwarf's workshop. And they're working on something. What have we got? Merchants are leaving. You've done that job. Yep. Migrants have arrived. We've got 95 now. Mayor has imposed a ban on certain goods. What have you done? Cages and doors. Okay. Yeah, we've got 2 nobles, so they're both weighing in on what we can't export. It's great. Okay, we don't have any more gold. Okay, then we can start putting a floor down. Yes, like that. Wood's fine. Yeah, it's all got to be different colors. I just want it done. Aesthetics can wait for the moment. It's not very high up, and we're going to get rid of these slopes here, but enemies will be able to climb up, so probably be able to knock a hole in it. But, you know, we're going to have to find out. I don't know what the capabilities of the enemies are in this now. Hmm. Can you dig a trench there? No. Okay, never mind. I don't want to dig a channel around that. Okay, this is going to be a storage room for finished goods and, yeah, just bins, I guess. All the cups. So many cups. Somebody's fighting, and a Kia. Someone shot it with an arrow? Must be one of the humans when they were leaving. Another, Bay mood or, you know, actual mysterious mood or whatever, rather than possession. So that child dwarf is going to become very skilled again. We've had quite a lot of luck with that. I don't think we've had a possession so far. Native platinum bracelet. That'll be worth a fair bit. Uno Dalzat Rabid Tithleth. Souls matched the freckle of rumors. This is a native platinum bracelet. Yeah, 20,000 around. All crafts dwarfship is the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of lava leather and tapered baguette cut pictured jaspers. This object is adorned with hanging rings of native platinum and menaces with spikes of gold. On the item is an image of a honey badger in picture jasper. On the item is an image of Ago Patterned Ruthless, the Goblin, and Nuetha Shaft Knight, the Forgotten Beast in Willow. Nuetha Shaft Knight is striking down Ago Patterned Ruthless. The artwork relates to the killing of the Goblin Ago Patterned Ruthless by the Forgotten Beast, Nuetha Shaft Knight, in Haim Cobalt in the Barbs of Ambiguity in the early spring of 71 during the rampage of the Forgotten Beast Nuetha Shaft Knight in Haim Cobalt. Oh, you'd think so. On the item is an image of two dodecahedral. On the item is an image of two dodecahedra in Paradise Nutwood. Very good. I'm glad that they are an appropriate that we confirmed that those were actually, you know, the correct number of sides. So, what does that mean that you can have like a cubic dodecahedra or something? A hexagonal dodecahedra. No, you see, it's supposed to be a 10-sided object, but I've stylized it as a 6-sided object. But that is not a 10-sided object. Are you dare questioning my artistic merit? No, I'm saying you don't understand math. Okay, so we're going to be doing archery up here. Let me see, actually. What's the best way to do these? A child maiden, that's all you can say. That's a fair point. I think it's good to do, like, an archery range like this. 2, 3, 4, 5. This way they're all, like, in their own hall. Because you have the target here and you have them stand here. And that way they shoot and no one gets in the way. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least this is what my vague memories are telling me. There's also the trick which was mentioned another time about, like, putting a channel in front of the target, but I don't know if that works still. Because then the crossbow bolt or arrow hits the target and it drops a level, and because it drops a level, it doesn't break. I guess because the game thinks that it didn't hit an object or something, but... whatever. We're going to be swimming in crossbow bolts. It's not a big deal. Let me just smooth all this out. I have a terrible habit of not smoothing out my fortresses. It's because early on it takes a while, and then I just never get started with it because I prefer my dwarves doing more productive things. Like die. Is that productive? I guess it's good at producing corpses. But then you get, you get over the early hub of it taking a while, and they get really fast at it. And you just get more dwarves also. Hopefully, through, migrants. I'm interested to see whether, like, smoothing the walls, would that improve the quality of a wall if they try to mine through it? Like, I guess I'm thinking of, like, Dungeon Keeper here, where, the unfortified walls of your fortress or your dungeon are weaker, so enemy imps or dwarves can dig through them faster. But then if you fortify the wall, which the imps do automatically, it makes it harder to mine through. I might want to, like, build a fortified wall around here. Okay. He did smooth underneath the, target. Not much reason to smooth out all this, but... Okay. Smooth out that and the corridor. Let's see. Early autumn of year 102. We've had an explosion of migrants, probably due to us digging up native platinum and gold. Nothing attracts dwarves more than gold. It speaks well for the productivity of our fortress, but also negatively for the potential for attracting others trying to take advantage of our taking advantage of our good fortunes. Such as these snatchers, which keep showing up. Damn kobolds. Luckily they haven't gotten very close to the fortress. Oh no, these are goblins. Oh well, okay, shut my mouth. Oh, there's more. Target practice. Get him! Ah! Chase. Chase them all over the place. Also, there's thieves. They're going to be the kobolds. The snatchers, the goblins. Right, right. Has anyone caught one? Are you just chasing them around? You're just chasing them around. Oh, hang on. Someone, hey, someone caught one of the goblins. Cut his head off. There's his shoe and his sock. And his head. There's his left hand. Axe Dwarf, that's a Kia. Okay, fine. A Kia got involved in the combat somewhere. The dwarves just emerge from the fortress in a mad rage. Everything looks like a goblin. And one of them just hacks at a nearby flying parrot, because it's there, I guess. Gonna find it hard to snatch without a hand. Yeah. Is it caught for thievery? Take your hand. And your life, I guess. Because it's not gonna thieve again now. His head got cut off too. It's a bit difficult to do that with no head. Haxakia. Dwarf Haxakia, blah blah blah. Here we go, he found the goblin. Axe Dwarf hacks a goblin thief in the right upper leg with his iron battle axe, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Hacks a goblin thief in the lower body with his iron battle axe, tearing part the muscle through the ramy trousers and spilling her filthy guts. Iron battle axe lodges firmly in the wound, gains possession of it, hacks a goblin thief in the left hand with the iron battle axe, hacks it in the head, cuts the head off. I would have thought with their head cut off that they would have been knocked unconscious. How fragile we are. Ah, no. And was knocked unconscious. Okay. So you got a llama wool bag. We'll take that. I guess we could take your clothes as well. I haven't been making clothes for my dwarves, so it'll be some good. No, I want to claim. Here we go. Okay. Someone will get some new clothes. How lucky they will be. Okay, we finished the rock thrones. Furniture, table, bed. There we go. How are we going for wood? All right. Oh, do we still have things here? Why are people not hauling this stuff back? Do I not have a place to put it? Maybe the farms are too far away. No one's stuck in the well, is there? No? Good. Okay, let's see. How do I designate a archery range? Here we go. So I need to do this. Except... yeah, fire that way. Good. And it's going to be for the oily bands. We're going to get rid of these rooms. Get rid of that. Oh, hang on. Do I want all these to be separate rooms, or do I want them all to be part of one room? Because I don't have them... like, I think if they're all part of the same room, that means they could, like, stand here and try to hit this target. But they don't have a line of sight for that. I'm just gonna make them as separate rooms. Again, this might just be my old knowledge of the game getting in the way of how it actually functions now. Okay, there we go. Oily bands. It's probably a lot easier to do this. I'm just needlessly complicating it. Oh well. Actually, you know what? Let's change your icon. It's not really a target, is there? Yeah, do that. That works with the other one. Okay. Then... actually, let me just look that up. Dwarf Fortress archery range. Okay, do that. Change the uniforms. You only want the barracks if you want them to also train non-marked dwarf skills, such as dodging and fighting. Okay. Archery target, let's see. Make an archery range. Barracks and archery range zones can be stacked, so the archery range can be included in the barracks footprint. Archery ranges may include any number of archery targets, even 0. The dwarves will simply line up on one end and shoot at the other end of the range, with one dwarf per width of the zone able to use the range at once. It's also advisable for the archery target rooms to be included in the area of the barracks where your marked dwarves train. Both the barracks and the archery targets need to be assigned to squads individually. Size of the range must be large enough so that the marked dwarf is able to stand at least one tile away from the target. Dwarves will not train if the size of the range means they have to stand adjacent to the target. Right, they have to have a bit of range. Experience is granted per shot, not per target hit. Only one soldier can use an archery target at a time. Marks dwarves will only practice at an archery range if their quivers contain ammunition which is permitted for training. Marks dwarves do not spend all their free time performing archery practice. During downtime, they will complain that they cannot follow orders. Assigning Marks dwarves to a barracks will allow them to use their spare time to perform combat drills, so said drills can potentially cut into archery practice. When setting up training orders for your Marks Dwarf squad, rather than setting one order for X number of dwarves to train, it's advisable to set multiple training orders of one dwarf each. If a train order contains multiple dwarves, even if there's only one training area in an archery range, they may decide to do group drills rather than practice at the range. Since range practice is always solo, setting several one dwarf training orders will guarantee their practice and Marks Dwarfship. Right, that's just saying, like, I think they won't be waiting for, like, the 4 other dwarves to arrive before they do archery practice. It doesn't really say how it's supposed to be. What's the best way for it to be designed? Maybe there's not a problem of them shooting other dwarves nearby. It seems like also the trick with the trench in front of the target still works. See, that's there. Well, that's going to go down. But also saying that if there's a group order, they'll choose to spar instead of doing archery. Right, yeah. Whatever. I've done it this way. That should work. I guess I just need to create the crossbows. Forge iron crossbows. 10. So many dogs. One moment, let me check that. Name. No. Category. Dog, dog, cat, cat. Got some donkeys. Which are born. Oh. Rams fine. Mules are fine. Alpaca, bulls fine. Camel, I guess, is fine. Okay, that's fine. Just want to keep on top of the pet population, otherwise it really just gets ridiculously big, and I'm not going to be training the... Oh, I don't know. I might train some of the dogs for war dogs. Who knows? How are we going for food? Drink's getting a bit low. 30. Jeez. Yes. Extend the zone out. Oh, okay. Dwarves were going outside and they're getting sick from the being cave adapted. That's why this trail of vomit. Don't have anyone stuck up in the trees, do we? Not like I'll be able to see. No? Okay. everyone's got to go outside. It might be making you dizzy, but you can't stay indoors all the time. Oh, caravan. They don't have wagons. Can they not reach my trade depot? It's not saying that the wagons have circumvented my fortress or have not arrived, so I assume that they can, but... You never took the anvils out of here. I know they're heavy. Gems. Yeah. What's in here? Oh. Muscles. Shell stuff. That's fine. You... There. Okay. I forget what they were wanting to trade. Become a herbalist. Has ended the mandate. Oh. Well, we are making crossbows, so... Someone should be getting on forging those. Hasn't been validated. Oh, you don't have a table, so you can't validate the thing. Right. This is going to be your bedroom. The manager. And then the office will overlap with that. Manager. Apparently you do have one, but oh well. The liaison, there's much to share. Make requests for next year's caravan. Seeds, I guess. Plump helmets. Pigtail seeds, thank you. Need for amulets is expected. Offer 205%. Agreement only applies to trades next year, not with any merchants currently present. Yeah. Okay, so we can make some gold amulets or something. It looks like being requested at the trade depot is a much higher priority job now, because they were at the temple worshipping, and then I said, I want you here, and they pretty much went straight there. You used to have to wait for them to finish doing things more before. Cave wheat seeds, here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what have we got? Yep. 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 Okay. I don't want you. I don't want to trade that because that's not for trade. People just haven't moved that out. You can have that. I know it's sitting in the trade depot, but there we go. Get the cloth. Get the leather. Get the silk. Mongoose leather. How much silk and cloth? Do you have anything else? Iron bolts. Oh, I'm making those. I don't need any. Bumblebee brain. Gorilla brain. Jabberer liver. Mulmarian meat. Really? Cave crocodile intestine. Lungfish, cave lobster. And plump helmets. You know what? I'm gonna buy all of your plump helmets. He's very happy about the trading. He should. He made a good profit from all that. Okay, hang on. Can I sort by value? No, I just want to, like... I wish I could just see easily the objects which are at the trade depot to be traded, so that I can tell them to take them away from there, rather than having to go through the entire list. Okay, I think that's fine. Because there could be something else in here, it's just like... Oh. Okay. Oh, did I tell you? I didn't tell you to go back to training. I don't tell you to... There we go. Must have missed one. Oh, no, you can't train because you don't have the crossbows yet. Okay. Schedule. Train. Edit. At least 10. No. At least 1. I don't want at least 10. Okay, good. Done. Again, the menus are still kind of weird. Don't train at least 2. Okay, there we go. It just means that they would train even if not all of them are available. I forgot about that last time. If you have at least 10 and there's 10 in the squad, which, you know, that's the max number for a squad, then you can end up with a situation, or at least you used to be able to, where one of the dwarves is, like, busy with something else, and so all the 9 other dwarves are waiting for them. And then when the 10th dwarf becomes available, someone else would have gotten hungry and will go off and have something to eat, and then they have to wait on them, and, you know, it can keep going around and around like that. At least, again, that's how it used to be. Did we complete your mandate? I don't know. You need a fancier tomb, though. You know what helps a fancy tomb? Some gold statues. Gold statues. Make 2 of them. How's those crossbows coming on? They appear to be done. Good. We need more native gold. Where did we find that? That's limonite. Hematite. Lignite. Tetrahedrite. I haven't gone down deeper. Hulk. Limonite. Line over there, see if you can find anything. Gold bars. Oh. Oh, people were bringing more pets. Well. Forgot to, add it to the pasture. It's gone out for pasture now. Gone out to pasture. There we go. Masterwork T-wood door and a masterwork iron crossbow ×3. Now, legendary weaponsmiths are making good work. There we go. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh. You're just in time. The giant Tamil Mostibrimtar Tessum Limul has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. A giant? Well, that's not very common. Where are you? There he is. Well, they are. 304 years old. Male. Tamil Orange Castles, the controller of gold. I beg to differ. He has no items. Yep, he is buck naked. Can't find clothes in the right size. Very sad, actually. He is weak. His dry hair is extremely long. His teeth are gapped. His short nose is hooked. He has very low cheekbones, and he has a narrow chin. His head is very short. His eyebrows are low. His thin, irised, dark green eyes are wide set. His lips are thick. His eyes are somewhat short. His hair is dark brown. His skin is dark peach. Does he have any, like, kills? Yes. He has killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 elves and 1 dwarf. Topple Zeo Shields. We will avenge you. He's the enemy of everyone. He has a natural affinity with music. And he talks to himself when he's annoyed. Come on, dwarves. Oh, here he comes. Okay, go and find him. Ah, there we go. Dead. Turns out being massive isn't really that much of a benefit when you have absolutely nothing on. Hey, some migrants arrived. Let's see. Giant misses the axe dwarf, hacks him in the lower left leg with his iron battle axe, fracturing the bone. Sensory nerve has been severed. Twists the left knee, he falls over. That would certainly have hurried things up. Hacks at his right upper leg. Bends the right hip. Giant attacks the axe dwarf, but he jumps away. Hacks the giant in the upper body with his iron battle axe, tearing the muscle. Twists the left shoulder, misses the axe dwarf. Time in the Cyclopean planet is so brief, I must not succumb to fear. Then he gets hit in the upper arm. Twist the left shoulder. Left upper leg. It's just... artery is open. And then he hits him in the head with the battle axe. And that was probably it which killed him. Which axe dwarf got the killing blow? Ingiz Febnokgol here. She got the kill. And also Ovakia. Well done. Well, good. So much for that giant. Oh, right, because I don't have a uniform for you. Mail shirt. Iron high boot. Let's see. High boots, greaves, chain shirt, breastplate, iron gauntlets. I didn't do those. Let's see. Breastplate, greaves, helm, mail shirt, high boots, and gauntlets. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yep. Right. The dwarves are sick because they went outside. Please clean up after them. Oh, we had a herbalist guild. Right, that's right. We were tasked with this. The heliotrope skins. This is a farmer's guild. Farmer's guild hall. We need to make it fancier. Let's see. Gold statues. Increase that to 4. Oh, by 4 to 6. There we go. fancy pattern for the carvings on the floor. That llama, please take that outside. Thank you. Before it starts rotting and smelling up the place. How many bins are we making? I don't think we're making any. Make wooden bins. No, that's fine. Wooden bins, here we go, 100. Okay, wooden barrels, 100. There we go. Oh, can I put that instrument in here? Yeah, the stoneware Luzat. What is a Luzat anyway? That's a puppy. Just we'll have to wait to see. There we go. How do I see it? This is stoneware Luzat. The keyboard is made from brimstone. The case is made from stoneware. The strings are made from bismuth bronze. The Luzat is a huge stationary ceramic musical instrument which houses 85 metal strings. The musician uses a stone keyboard to select which of these strings are struck. The instrument has an 8.5 octave range going from extremely low to an extremely high pitch. At all pitches, the instrument has a steady timbre. It has 3 registers. The low register has a noisy, vibrating, rugged, heavy timbre. The middle register begins at low pitch and has a focused, harsh, buzzy timbre. The high register begins at mid-high pitch and has a sharp, sparse, light, even timbre. Okay. An interesting, What are you overlapping? The romantic crow. Well, these are unnamed. Wait. You're overlapping the romantic crow. Overlapping tomb. Oh, right. It's because they're sharing the wall. Okay. Too much noise. Too much information. It could have said it just makes noise. Down it. Anyway, I got rid of it. That's not how Dwarf Fortress does things. It is very detailed. It makes me curious as to what it would be like. There we go. I wonder if anyone's tried to make one of these instruments. So hello, welcome. How's this going? Quality's not quite up there yet. You've started making the gold statues. Guess I can put one of them in there. A statue. There we go. We've got 2 gold statues. Put them in there. Please haul those gold statues downstairs. You're not training with your crossbows, but you might not have them yet. Wait, hang on. Are you equipped with them? Items. No. Equip. Iron crossbows. There we go. Okay, they've gone and picked them up. If I turn that off, will they go over here? He was frustrated considering the scarcity of cages and chains. Guess maybe they want like a dungeon. Okay, people are smoothing out down there. Addition. Cloudy Hall has many members in Braidedbolts. Now requires a guild hall. The Herbalist Guild. Yeah, sure. How big is this? 7 by 9. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I forgot to put that on. The ring has rings of troll leather. The rings menaced with spikes of glass. The spikes are embroidered with images depicting the Dwarf Urist. The Dwarf Urist is holding the ring Emil. All of that could be condensed into Urist made a horrible ring of pain. Yes, but would it hit the same? The dwarf made a ring, which somehow is what's it called? It is fractally going in on itself. It's got an image of itself. Ad infinitum. Let me see. Citizens only for that. I don't want the tavern to be open to just anyone. One has to appreciate that dwarves made rings that require the wearer to have a single finger to the hand. Oh, hang on, what's this? They're sparring. IKEA has stolen a T-wood stepladder. Just made off with it. Bye-bye ladder. Okay, do you have that now? You got some bolts. How many bolts do you have? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Let me do this the other way then. My way doesn't seem to be working. So we'll set it up as I've seen in some others. Archery range. Okay, there we go. We do an archery range. Like that. Except that they have to aim down. It's actually automatically changing direction, which is nice. Ah, you're actually practicing. Hooray! They're shooting at the targets. Can I put a trench in front of there? I could. It might fill with water. We'll see. No, it seems fine. And nobody got shot while they were doing that. Oh, we haven't been looking at the world for the news which we've been getting. Because when the liaison comes and says, hey, I've got news of the world, they're actually telling you stuff which has been going on. And it highlights it on the map. It will show, like, armies which have been moving. War. Artifacts. Rumored. The Ashen Death. After the Tower. In pursuit of the Tower. The Mountain Home. Fact or fiction? Faction. The pursuit of the dwarves. Understanding the resurrection. The sun sets on focus. The tower questioned. Suspicion for students. The secret of Tunum tuft fins. The tower abridged. I think a bunch of those are done by a necromancer. I live in a tower. What shall I write about? Oh, this tower. Elven retreat over here. We've got this. I can send my guys over there, but I don't particularly want to. That's a bunch of artifacts. Lice fract. Last held by the dwarf Solon Lost Lashes. We're at peace with these goblins. Exports terror. Offerings from vengeance. I have no agreements with them. I mean, they're probably the ones which sent the thieves, so... here we go. News and rumors. You can see these X's are like groups maneuvering around the map. In the late autumn of 101, a group calling itself the Band of Quills founded Scalebroses after a long journey from the lands of the Foggy Union. So it's saying that they came from here, and they founded this settlement over here. A group calling itself the Hairy League founded Shoved Lusters after a long journey from the lands of the Foggy Union. Oh, they travelled across the ocean. Quite literally, I'd imagine, on foot. Because there's no ships in this. You can see from here, they sent an army up to skirmish at this place. The midsummer of 102, the army of Law Mortal Bolted marched on Canyon Mischief. I aren't using DF hack. No. No, it's just base Dwarf Fortress for Steam. I don't think I've ever really used DF hack. If no dwarf dies during construction, it devalues the property. Anointing it with our own blood. Our own lives. Yeah, it's like all this up here is goblin controlled. All over here is dwarf controlled. And elves. The elves are like in these forests. All the way over this side of the map. Behind the dwarves. We're here. Okay. Oh. So you can see the bolts. Yeah, they're hitting the targets. So it still does work. And they're filling up down here in these holes. Guess I don't need that many, but... Oh, yeah, I know about DFhack. I think I used it ages ago, but I've always just played the default base game. Even before the Steam version. It's what I'm familiar with. Okay, I need to actually put some doors where they're going to be useful. On people's bedrooms. Oh, something's happening. The dwarven child has gone berserk. Oh, did I forget someone had a mood? Did they? I guess they did. Well, I thought they had started with it. I saw them collecting some goods. Yeah, well, that slipped my attention. Oh dear. Make an iron sarcophagus, please. So first death, and it's because of my neglect. What's this count as now? Okay, that's high enough, I think. Does it count as a guild hall? Yeah. Okay. We want another meeting area. Up here. Going to be a new guild hall. And this was for... herbalists. The Leap of Shores. How much did that increase it by? Okay, 2 statues seem to be enough. Couldn't make an artifact while young, there was no way to make one when old. We've had quite a few moods, and they've all been beneficial ones. Oh, we don't have any more iron? Nope. Okay, we're fresh out of iron. We've got a lot of magnetite. I guess I just have to smelt more magnetite. Wait, you've got that. Hang on. Yeah. I guess we're just using it faster than people can get access to. Oh, let me build it as a smelter. Yes, make it out of gold bars. Oh, it requires a bin too. Okay. That's all fine. So we got a bolt thrower. No bolts loaded. Bolts nearby and available. 488. What the heck's that mean? Fire at enemies. Practice fire. Uses mini bolts. Will also target enemies. Stand ready, but do not fire. Keep loaded, but do not stand ready. Not in use. Well, yeah, load it up. How many bolts sits in one of these things? We're going to need some chests up here to hold ammunition. 100. Ooh, okay. Bolt throws are extremely effective. Yeah, they, from the looks of it, they seem to be. From the video, it's just like rapid firing bolts, which is amazing. Having a line of those would, yeah, that would stop quite a few things from attacking your fortress. Oh, I don't have any more wood. Okay, cut down trees up there. And these ones. We should get into the caverns so we can start getting tower cap and all that. Who left their oh, right. People's clothes are deteriorating. They're breaking and dropping off of them. Okay, so we want a loom. Or two. Then we'll want a clothes workshop. or 3. Get a leather workshop. A dyer? I guess I can build a dyer. I really don't bother with, like, dyeing or encrusting objects. Quantity over quality. Really? Okay. Okay, you've got yak hair thread. Do I have... let's see. Which is the tasks for processing pigtail? Do I have pigtail being farmed? Do I have any? I don't think I've got any. Okay, extend that out like that. Process at a farmer's workshop. Process plant, I guess. It'll empty the 100 bolts in about 4 seconds. That's a frightening firing rate. Guildhall agreement with the Cloudy Hall has been satisfied. There we go. Good. They've got 10 members. This has got 23 members for the Farmers Guild. That's not really getting into more silty loam. You're actually farming a fair bit there. Now. Just put a farm there. Farming, farm plot, there. Oh, right, okay. I know it's very useful. I'm just stubborn, I guess. I haven't used it all these years, so I don't consider using it now. You're sparring. Good, and we've got a bunch of wood there now. I'm gonna put a wall along here. and put a floor there. Wall this area off a bit. So that's where I keep the wood. And if people are going in there and getting the wood, I don't really want them to be open to attack just because they're going out. You know what? I might actually do this. Then we'll put a roof over that. Yeah, chert roof. There we go. Oh, now there's a hole in the roof. Hole in the floor upstairs. Iron chests. No, we're not going to be... Okay, good. Someone's making an iron sarcophagus. Otherwise, that child's going to be decomposing. And we shouldn't have that. That's 5. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Now, do I have to put this over each individual sarcophagus, or...? Let me see. Yeah, Tomb Zone can only accommodate 1 dwarf. Yeah. Okay. So, like, this needs to be like that. I guess because you're supposed to be like making the tombs like individual rooms, like the bedrooms. But I always just put them all into one room. Okay, 99 dwarves. Will this be enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 80 something. I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh. It's quite spread out. But, oh well. All the dwarves sleeping in one area, I can just add another column. Why do we have no drink? Needs unrotted fermentable leaf or fruit. We've got mussels in there. Willow leaves. Tea leaves. Well, that won't fly. Tallow. I mean, you got plump helmets and such in there. Why are you not... Why are you not brewing? I haven't turned that off from, Oh, hang on. No, wait. Let me see. Oh, it's just... Right, brew from fruit. There we go. Brew drink from plant. Because we started off with just... So, you've got... If it's less than 20... Brew 50. Okay. Less than 20... Brew 50. There. That should fix things. I wonder if people are getting a bit angry. Where's all the alcohol gone? Well, I haven't been told I can make it from these other things. Oh, he's making it from rice. Is it going to be like rice schnapps or sake or something? Rice beer. Superior quality rice beer barrel. Extend that out a bit. We'll make the area there a bit larger. Also, you're still not including goblets. Do I have to designate iron? I guess I have to. I thought if I didn't designate any of them, they would have just accepted all qualities. Ah. Okay, so are you working away at here? What are you doing? Oh, you're brewing. And you are preparing. We've got a farmer's workshop over there. Kitchen up there. Probably should have another farmer's workshop. And just shove one over there. Process plants. If the unrotten processable plants is greater than 10, process them. And process plants to bags. Okay. Yes, I do get a bit lost in my own fortress. I guess I'm used to having the like meeting area, the dining hall above where the bedrooms and workshops are usually. I don't need to tell them to like weave cloth into weave thread into cloth because they do that automatically, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just say make cloth robes and make 50 of them. Cloth shoes, 50. Cloth hood, 50. Cloth glove. There we go. Hello, welcome. Let me fiddle with that again. Let me put that over there. Try and put it somewhere where there's not, like, elements underneath it. I guess that's going to change. I still haven't figured out how to put a background on it. How much thread do we have, anyway? We've got rice plants, knaff, lettuce. Okay. Oh! Oh boy. Okay, we've got an army. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Atu Stolen Pants. In the early spring of 103, Atu decided to become a baby snatcher, operating in the wilds. Okay. Holy diamond. As strong Felly. You have no armor and no weapon. You're 182 years old. Do you have any kills? No. I mean, there's probably some other dwarves along with you. You also... Wait, your god's called Id. Okay. Then ego and then super ego. So I guess there's going to be more than just you. I might have to, like, demolish a hill to get a, Oh, there's a bunch of arrows over there. Oh, because they were shooting at gears. To get a, you know, line of sight over there. Pull this hill back. You know, just a little bit of a remodeling of the landscape. Okay, so this is loaded. Stand ready. Fire at enemies. Fire at enemies. I want you over here, and I want you here. I also haven't set up a burrow. Let's do that. Add new burrow. Just go over that. So burrows are ways to control where your dwarves are able to go. Specifically, it's where dwarves will accept jobs for. It's not so much like you can move in this you can only move in this location. It's more like any jobs which are in this area you can accept. So if you have a burrow which goes between two locations, like here, and there's a job in this location, but it's not physically connected by like this burrow tiling, they can still do the job over here. They'll move outside of this painted burrow squares to go over there. Yeah, so like I like painting it over any area I want them to be moving in, just because it's easier, and I make sure that I have all the areas they might want to go to during a siege, because I want them moving around inside the fortress while the siege is going on. But it's just like, you know, oh, there's trees and fruit to collect out here. Well, there's no burrow out here, so they won't accept a job, so they'll stay in here. I don't remember whether you'd have to, like, include an area within a burrow for manning siege equipment. Because siege equipment is manned, dwarfed by civilians, not by your military. And you might have to include that in the burrow, because that would count as a job. I guess we can do that just to make sure. Okay, anyway. Let me just check something. Right. So, I don't have the well in the burrow. And that's something which you want to make sure. So that dwarves, they get thirsty, they can go and get water out of the well. Okay, this, yes. This is going to be siege, burrow. Well, I want to assign everyone. There we we go. 99 assigned. That's everyone. Toggles where the workshops can source materials from outside of the burrow. No. So if they have, like, make a bed, they'll be like, oh, I'm making a bed. I gotta go get wood from this stockpile. I don't want them to go out here to get that. So, let's just cut that. They'll be saying, I can't make a bed. I don't have access to wood. One, I should move the wood inside. Two, I don't want them going outside during the siege. Okay, that should be fine. And is it active? Let me see. How do I... Okay, so I think that suspends it. So this is active now. And they should stay inside? How many goblins are we getting? After all that, but it's good to get it set up. How big is the attacking army? Wait. I don't have the siege. Did they appear and run off again? It doesn't say that they died. And they're not in the list of other. It's just so many Kia. Yeah, I think that one goblin just showed up and then ran off. And another Kia stole a stepladder. Okay, well, go back to training. Oh, there's a snatcher, actually. Where's that? There you are. Okay, so it did come with some others. Hey, while you're out, actually, you can just stand out here. If there's any goblins showing up, you can just shoot them. That'll be good practice. Another kobold. Go over here. Okay, you can go back to training. And now they're complaining that items are inaccessible, so I turn off the burrow. You know what? Because I was just saying, oh, I should move the wood inside. Let's move the wood inside. Let me see. Wood stockpile. Wood. Remove. We'll also remove these workshops and move them down there. And the jewelers. Okay, so we need a Carpenters. Let me just reorganize those a bit. Carpenter, carpenter, carpenter. Then we need crafts. Pull this wall back a bit. Okay, then we need a stoneworker and jewelers. We'll put up here. And we'll put 2 stockpiles here. One, this one will be for rough gems. Then we'll put another one here. And this one will be for cut gems. We can move those downstairs as well. Well, that furniture should be going into here. Just do that. Yes, just everything in there. Include animals as well. In here can be cloth. Okay. So much industry. Ooh. Okay. Hang on. Who are you? Oh, you're a herbalist. Okay. Keep loaded, but turn off. Cool. How many crossbow bolts do we have still? Iron bolts. Never mind. We have 1,026. I did make quite a few. There we go. They're putting the things in there. Iron chests. Right, I want... How are your bedrooms? Yours is fine. The mayor's needs stuff. Don't think I designated those. No, I didn't. This is the mayor's. Then we have a dining hall for the mayor. Then we have an office for the mayor. There we go. We need to smooth that floor underneath the beds and all. You need a decent study. Well, I guess... Oh. Miner has been taken by a fey mood. Claimed a stoneworker's workshop. He is collecting stuff. I'll try and remember this time. So we don't have a repeat as with that child. Okay, now are you happy about it? You need a decent study. Okay. Well, put some engravings on the floor. That will make it nicer. It will be the gems in the walls making some of the runes a bit nicer. Like here, these lavender jade clusters in the walls, having the walls smoothed out with those in it. Improve the quality. Okay, you need 2 chests, 1 cabinet, a weapon rack, and armor rack. Chest. Don't think we've got cabinet, do we? Furniture, cabinet. I guess I do. No, I don't. Make an iron cabinet. Iron weapon rack. Iron armor stand. Okay. I need to extend this. There we go. We haven't actually looked at the statues which we've got. What are these? Gold statue of dwarves. Superior quality gold statue of dwarves. The item is a superiorly designed image of dwarves in gold by Melville Chemoshast. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates to the foundation of Braidedbolts. And this one? Gold statue of Zuthan Tomb Trumpets. Image of Zuthan Tomb Trumpets, the dwarf and the iron battle axe in gold. By Neil Lillard Ego. Raising the iron battle axe. Right? Relates to the masterful iron battle axe created by the dwarf. Right here. What about this one? Image of Erosh sprinkled tin, surrounded by dwarves. Appointment of the dwarf to the position of bookkeeper. This is just an image of a dwarf. Nothing else more about it. Image of dwarves. Gold statue of Lockham Palm Rooms. Panther Demon and the Panther Demon. Panther Demon striking down Lockham Palm Rooms. The killing of the dwarf Lockham Palm Rooms by Panther Demon in Haim Cobalt in the Barbs of Ambiguity in the early spring of 28 during Slay's the splattered siege assaults. Okay. I don't think we found more gold, did we? No. My fortress looks like a prison architect. With all these bedrooms. Hey, they're lucky. I used to make them 3 by... Well, actually, no. They're a bit worse off. I used to make them 3 by 3. Now I make the bedrooms 2 by 2. Everyone gets a cell. They also only get a bed in there. I don't even add, like, a table or a chest or something. Just a bed in a room with a door. Not even a toilet. Well, the dwarves don't need to go to the toilet, so it's a non-issue. I'm grateful for that. The Hall of Moss has many members in Braidedbolts. Wish we could make stone bolts. You can make wooden ones. Stone ones, I guess, like, maybe. Probably break rather easily. I mean, they're dwarves, they can make, like, you know, things out of stone and they function differently than you'd expect. They want a grand guild hall for the Farmers Guild. Okay. I think the closest you could get is an obsidian bolt or arrow, but that's, you know, more glass than stone. If all you're doing is sleeping in a bedroom, it doesn't need to be big, right? They do get happier thoughts for having bigger bedrooms, and if you make them nicer, they get more thoughts. No migrants. It's also beneficial to give them like a chest or something in their room. Oh, he wants something. Tanned hides. Silk cloth. Frick. Come on, man. Cut gems. Bones. Tanned hides. Do we have silk cloth? I did buy something, didn't I? Yeah, we got silk cloth, so he just wants bones. Let's see. Oh, do I have to... Your cafe pup's alright. A donkey. Another donkey. Mule. I guess we don't need that. Oh, we've got another mule. I think they're both male, though. Got male and female alpacas. That would be nice. We could get wool from those. Are you making more? Baby alpaca. Yay, we do. They'll all die during a siege. We do have a bull. I don't think we've got another mule. Oh no, I just said that, sorry. Billy goat. Donkey. 2 female donkeys. Got a male donkey. And a female donkey. Okay, get rid of one of the female donkeys. Oh, you had a mandate? No amulets. Export of amulets prohibited. And export of cages prohibited. Captain of the Guard also wants a fancy bedroom. Yeah, I'll make the walls out of iron. Iron. As strong as our army. Would it be better if it was steel? We haven't started making steel yet. I probably should get on that. amazing. He actually built that wall and built that wall so he didn't get stuck in that tiny square there. They're getting smarter. What is this? This isn't the Dwarf Fortress I know. Okay, good. He's begun. Yeah, he just needed the bones, and then he could collect all the rest of the stuff. How do I... No, I want to... Oh. There's a big button there. There we go. I should move all these rocks, but... Oh, they're heavy. Created Ilonimac, a dolomite door. Claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Erosh Merchant hailed. Okay, great. You gotta carry that around with you now? This is my door. Nobody else can... Nobody can use it. No, it's just sitting in there. All-craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with octagon-cut green tourmalines, decorated with giant cave spider silk and encircled with bands of reindeer leather. This object is adorned with hanging rings of yak leather and ministers with spikes of dolomite and cave spider silk. On the item is an image of blazing suns in dolomite. On the item is an image of a Gorlak in donkey bone. I haven't even seen a Gorlak. I guess he knows what they are. Okay, delete that. And I want to put... a chest in here. 2 chests in here. These chests are going to hold bolts. What's this one for? Nothing. Okay, well, get rid of that. This is a gem stockpile, get rid of that. And I've told people to remove that, but they haven't. Okay, so this hang on. There we go. Store equipment in those chests. Very good. See, they're putting the iron bolts into chests. Hopefully nobody gets shot in the process. I don't know whether they have, like, a training firing mode where they're crossbows, like they do with using their weapons. So if they're practicing shooting at a target and someone gets in the way, whether it'll just bounce off them because it's like not a proper shot. However that would work. It used to be that training was a dangerous affair. You'd have to give people wooden weapons because they go all in on the training, and wounds were extremely common. If you gave them like iron weapons or, you know, quality weapons, because they'd be like, oh, I'm training, slash, oh, I killed you. So they just tap each other with the weapons now when they're training. So it doesn't matter the quality of the weapon, but I forget how you trained them. When that was a problem. Capturing goblins, I guess, and letting them fight them, or something like that. Or you'd train up your dwarves with, like, wrestling and dodging first, I think. And then you'd have them train with weapons, because that way they'd be able to dodge out of the way. Do you have your armor on? No, you don't. I have to update your equipment? Update equipment. There we go. I guess no wonder you weren't all practicing. Well, you should be all collecting the ammunition and all. Hmm. Why are the other ones not collecting bolts? Do you not have enough? What weapon do you have? You've got a crossbow, right. Maybe there's not enough bolts to go around? Hmm. Also, apparently you're waiting on shoes? Do you not have high boots? Hmm. How many iron high boots do we have? 40. Yeah, there should be enough for you. Are you just going and getting them now? Maybe they're over here. Yeah, they're over here. Okay. You're just waiting for someone to haul them into the stockpile. Right. Hmm. Oh, it's rock blocks, isn't it? Yeah. Let me clear this out. And this can be for armor. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I didn't have a stockpile for armor. Okay, well, we'll put the armor and weapons in here then. Armor and weapons. This one doesn't have either of those, does it? No. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't have ammo either. I'll put ammo in here too. How many bins do we have? 260 bins. How many barrels do we have? 272. I think we've got a barrel full of hen's eggs. How many eggs do we have? 48. No, we've got 142. We've got 48 hen eggs, 36 duck eggs, and 55 guinea hen eggs. We've got a whole bunch of seeds too. Eggplant seeds. I don't think we can... Right. Prickleberry seeds, lettuce seeds, cave wheat, rope seeds, rice, horned melon seeds, rock nut, candle nuts. 423 candle nut seeds. Canaf, tomatillo, paradise nut, citron, orange seeds. Can't use those. Mango pits, can't use those. I don't know about citron seeds. I doubt we can use those. Paradise nuts. I think we can plant these ones. I don't know about candle nut seeds. Some of them you can plant, some of them you can't because, like, an orange seed would make an orange tree, but you can't plant trees. Let me see. Farms. Wait, is that all one big farm? No, good. Right, yeah, this is underground. Plump helmets, I guess. No, we've got that. Yeah, plump helmets. I don't have any sweet pod seeds. Cave wheat. I think I've got a quern. Oh, not a rock coffin. Make rock quern. Make 10 of those, please. So I think that goes right up against the edge of the map. Yeah. Don't know whether that means that they would be able to enter the map from there. Okay, let's go down another level. Another 2 levels. See if we can find something interesting. Maybe not the caverns yet, but... ore-wise, we'll see what we can find. Oh, that's all. Right. Find that out. Tetrahedrite. Find that out. What about down here? There's a lungfish. I don't see anything. Ignite, tetrahedrite. Oh! Human caravan. Okay. Dolomite door. Iron cabinets. Blah, 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 blah. God, Captain of the Guard still wants things. The bookkeeper doesn't have a room. Okay. Furniture, table. And a throne. There we go. You need a bed. And a table. And another table. And a throne. And another throne. And a door. There we go. And then smooth all that out. There we go. So you happy with your things? You are. You don't need a tomb, the mayor. Okay, we can't export amulets. So none of my remaining shell amulets can be traded. Let me just set up that office there. That will be for the bookkeeper. And overlapping with that will be your bedroom. Bookkeeper. There we go. My counts might have been getting inaccurate because he wasn't able to keep tabs on what I have. Okay, let's see. I want gems, of course. Gem bin. There we go. I guess that one as well. Sort by value. Gem bin. Goods. Gem. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's banned goods in there. That's fine. We just won't trade them. If the goods are banned, it's only a ban on trading them. You can take them to the trade depot. You're just not allowed to trade them away. Oh, I might need to increase the size of my seed storage. Seeds. Yeah, I'm not accepting all the types of seeds here. Cotton seeds. I don't want to accept everything because it's going to get filled up with all the junk stuff. Canaf, I guess. Lettuce seeds. Ratweed. Do we have Ramy? Rice is fine. That should be alright. I wish they redesigned the whole system for planting stuff. It's so fiddly as it is. Where is... Cotton. There we go. No, not that. Okay. I think the cotton plants were growing around over here. See if we can get some of them next time they pop up. There we go. Okay. We've apparently got a bunch of broken clothes in here. I guess we can sell those. It'd be nice if you could repair. Yeah. Oh, right. They're purple, so don't sell those. What have you got? Albatross leather. Sure. I'll take that. Cloth. Cloth. Yeah. Wool. Thank you. And some more. What have we got there? Cat leather, dog leather, osprey leather, whale shark leather, tiger shark leather, krill shark leather, wild boar leather. That makes sense. Hyena leather. Manta ray leather. Pig leather. River otter. Reindeer, cougar. Cuttlefish leather. Sperm whale leather. Fairview cat leather stuff. Humans, you've been taking after the dwarves. How's that? How are you getting, like, whale leather? Washing up on shore, I guess. Oh, yeah. The purple shells as amulets is because one of the nobles has said, no, you can't export amulets. Nautilus, guppy, squid, mussels, glass eye, bat ray, seahorse, oysters, clownfish. Hey, you got some potatoes. You know, sure, I'll take all of your plants. Let's get some potatoes. Such a bog standard vegetable, the potato, a tuber, and like the damn novelty in Dwarf Fortress. Let's see now. Can I afford all this? I have a bunch of gems you can have. Give you a bit extra on top. There we go, you're getting a nice profit. Please understand, the journey must be profitable. Okay. I mean, whoa. You know, steady on there. There we go. Oba seems ecstatic with the trading. Yeah, I know, you got a very good deal. You made like a profit of 2,000. You didn't ask for any amulets, did you? I would assume the game would understand that, like... Oh, I can't... Yeah, you just got a bunch of gems. That's fine. The game would be like, oh, no, it can't include those in there, because... They're not to be treated. Gem. There we go. Okay, and you are not needed there anymore. Nobles hate it when I make money. They always... I'm sure nobles... Oh, diplomacy. Greetings, so much to discuss. Such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves. Much to share. Okay. I'm sure the nobles base what they're banning off of, like, what you've produced recently. Because it's too often that it'll be like, oh, I'm making goblets. Or, like, I know... I'm positive there's a thing where it's like, when they mandate you to make something, they will ban you from exporting that object. Because they'll be like, make 2 crossbows. And they'll be like, no crossbows exported. It happens far too often for it to be a coincidence. What was one of the other things they were saying? Amulets and battle axes. Made a bunch of cloth robes. People are running around in robes now. Look at these arrows scattered all over the hills. There's a dead Kia. Oh no, it's not dead. Okay. Let's move these. Things can't fit on the same squares as the rocks, I think. You know, I think there's a lot less pause for alerts in Steam Dwarf Fortress, because I'm pretty sure I used to get an alert whenever a microwave arrived. And it would take the camera and show you where they're coming in. Whereas now I've always feel like I'm just like, oh, our number of dwarves has increased. Is that an option? Announcements. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wow. You can have a pop-up, a pause, and recenter on someone falling over or catching on fire. Oy, oy, oy. Check temperature. You can put a pop-up on everything. Yes, that would be a great way to play the game. If anything happens at all, I want you to tell me. Yes. Migrants. Oh, pop-up, yes. Pause, yes. Recenter, yes. Migrant. 1. That's fine. So that should tell me when migrants arrive, pause the game, and recenter them. That'll just help. That's fine. Look at all those bolts. So many. People still haven't removed this. Please do so. I mean, it's not being used because it's slated to be removed, but you're slacking, dwarves. Okay, let's go down. Let's see. Over here. Mine that out. Mine that out. And have a look over in these directions. Ooh, more sapphires. And bituminous coal. Yeah, that's useful. Limonite. Yeah, sure. While we're down here. I can hear water. Is that just because we're underground? I guess so. White Chalcedony. Look at that. Nothing over there. Aventurine? Tetrahedrite. Okay, mine out that. What was that? Oh, a dwarf has been possessed. What do you want? Oh, you just took it. Okay. Well, first possession. No migrants. Needs bones. Again. Always bones. think we've only got one goat. No, that's a ram. Yeah. Sorry. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, they're all in the pen. Let me build a wall along here. Yeah. I just want to make sure that they won't get attacked. If a siege arrives. This one. No, 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 no. It's not the right thing. This. I want to get rid of the slopes. Well, I don't want to... What? Why was that? This is probably because of me doing dumping in the place. In the storage bin. It was... I guess there was several things on some of the piles. I could just claim it again, I think. I wanted to pick up the seeds, though. Rated Merirulbad, a dolomite bracelet. So we've got seeds in there. Skeleton. Amulets. Stone. Whatever. Just claim it all. Doesn't matter. I mean, I don't have them being accepted in stockpiles. The seeds, that is, so they shouldn't get carried inside and put into the stockpiles. This one shouldn't be accepting them. No. So they won't pick them up and put them in there. Hopefully. Oh. Did you continue your construction? Oh, yes, you did. You made your bracelet. The Pregnant Guile. Treasure of the Trade of Confederacy. Oh, right. It's studded with iron, decorated with albatross leather and jaguar leather, and encircled with bands of iron. This object menaces with spikes of dolomite and goat bone. On the item is an image of Obok Rocksprices. Rocksprices, the dwarf and dwarves in llama leather. Obok Rock's prices is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Obok Rock's prices to the position of queen of the roughness of clouts in 6. On the item is image of a tetrahedral tetrahedra in green tourmaline. Might have made a few too many barrels and bins, but, well, we also might need some more, wood. Okay, good, they're designated. What the heck's this? Oh, it's a coconut palm. It's like, why is it just so tall? Hmm. There's another one. They're dropping coconuts? Willow fruit. No. Peanuts. Oh, do I have plant gathering? Yeah, right. So this fruit and vegetables. Yes, okay. So that is including all of those areas. Does that include... I don't know if that would include cotton. This is now where I'd like to floor over this entire area. Even though it would take a lot of resources. But we're doing it. Oh, I better have enough rock and all that available somewhere. Maybe I need to mine out some more large rooms. What was this size? 7 by 9. Let's get a few of these. Okay. There we go. We'll need more than that, though. Just a big hole. What's up? Snatchers! Get up! Ah! Looks like they caught one of them. Just as he got to the edge of the map. Fantastic. I don't really need all this variety in animals. I could get rid of like the camel and all that and just have alpacas. Ugh. They're eating through the grass fairly quickly. Oh, did the person... No, actually, never mind. I guess he finished the job without me having to kill the billy goat. Oh, okay. Has it already been another year? Let's see. Gem. I've made this going to take a lot longer because I got rid of the ramps. Because they're having to go, like, all the way around. Get rid of that. No, not that. No. Merit deserves a reward, and I come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, there are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? I can scarcely believe the good news. I have some recommendations. Flattering, but we'd rather maintain our distance from the homeland. Yeah, sure. Elect whom? A barony. I don't know. I can elect our mayor as a baron. That would work anyway. Yeah, why not? Ablo. I don't really need to import anything. Need for plants and amulets. Well, aren't you lucky? I think I can now export amulets. No, I can't. Never mind. I think I was going to make some gold amulets too. Good thing I didn't. What have we got? Let's get these ropes. We got a duck in a cage. Get that barrel of dwarf beer. We'll get all these seeds as well. I'm gonna get some more silk. I thought I saw human leather there for a moment. Clearly we need more elephants. They have any? I don't think I can make warm ducks though. So hello, welcome, welcome. A lot of plump helmets. Yeah, sure. I'll take all of them. I'm looking for the cut gems because they'd be worth more, but looks like people have been slacking on cutting them. Okay. I don't want to just give you uncut sapphires. Fine, I guess I'll cut down on what I'm going to be getting from you. I don't really have as much to trade as I thought. Thank you. What do you need now? You need a tomb. Right. Right, yeah, because they're the mayor and they're the baron. Perfectly understandable. Make another gold sarcophagus and some gold statues. I only want to make 2 gold sarcophagi. Okay, and these were going to be for the captain of the guard. So this is an office for you. This is a dining hall for you. You're quite upset. Is it because I haven't given you this? And a bedroom. What was this? Yes. Okay, good. And you're going to need furniture. So a cabinet, a chest, a hang on. Weapon rack. And an armor stand. I think that's everything. And then we could do some carvings on the ground. You don't have any carvings in your room. Let me do that. Got 10 dwarves who are very upset. Why? A dwarven child. Why are you upset? Annoyed when caught in the rain, irritated at being out in sunshine. Horrified seeing a goblin die. Okay. Embarrassed about sleeping without a proper room. We've got a bunch of rooms. Axdorf, why are you upset? Horrified seeing the giant die. Well, I'm sorry. You're just going to have to get over it. Regretful after starting a fistfight. Frustrated considering the scarcity of cages and chains. Okay, fine. We'll make some cages and chains. Iron cage. Iron chain. Probably wants a dungeon. Somewhere to put people who break the law. Well, no, not an iron sarcophagus. Goblets. Well, I'd like 50 goblets in here. What? Furnace operator has been found dead. Oh no. That happened quick. Coconut palm door destroyed by Alaf, captain of the guard. Did you get into a fight? Axe dwarf. And the spear dwarf and furnace operator. Yeah, okay. He got so upset he just killed him. Let me see, where is Elath? I mean, that's a heck of a fist fight. Yeah, he threw a tantrum, and it looks like he killed him. Was found dead. He wanted to make sure his furnace was hot well inside and not just at the entrance. Damn it, why'd you have to go and lose your temper like that? Ah, the furnace operator. Well. I should have prepared my bedrooms earlier. If only you'd done that, I would have flipped my lid and accidentally killed someone. Well, that's going to improve people's mood. Now, this is a compromising point on my fortress. You're still going around there? Why? You can go up the stairs. Up the stairs. Can you not carry blocks upstairs? No, you must be able to. Yeah, I guess you'd started on that trip or something. I guess it doesn't help that we have this goblin corpse just rotting away outside. This is how it goes. Dwarves will get upset at it after a while, and then they'll harden up, and they will be dead to the world, and nothing will bother them again. We need more logs. Are we out of wood? We are out of wood. People aren't cutting down trees. Why are they not doing that? I have woodcutters. Well, the axe dwarf is part of the militia, so I guess maybe there isn't anyone to do it. Because they're always training. Okay. Well, he wants quarters, and he wants cabinet. Do you not have that? I thought I designated that. Hang on. Who was this? Alath. Erithom. Alath Erithom. Oh, I designated the wrong person. Okay, now you're happy. Manager needs a better room. Who is also the mayor. Okay, wait. Is that because... Oh, you like... Someone else took over your room? There we go. I guess when they got designated mayor, they had their rooms reassigned. Yeah, the rooms are actually all perfectly fine. They're happy with the quality of the rooms they have. That's alright. There's no trees over this hill, is there? No. It's just a mountain. Bare mountain. Okay. Well. Let's keep digging down. See if we can get to the caverns. Limonite, magnetite, hematite, aventurine. Are people carving those gems still? It looks like that's not there anymore. Cut gems. No, just never mind that. Yeah, because I do that differently. Because it's something I always want them to be doing. Where is it? Do I not have one here? Oh. I guess I don't have any gem cutters. Oh. Well, my bookkeeper's a competent gem cutter. I just want you to do that. And the other one's a axe dwarf. So, no wonder you weren't doing that. Yeah, you're the only one. Okay, you can actually hop off that. And just be a gem cutter. When you're not keeping the books, you can cut gems. Where are you? I want to center on you. There you go. Now you're destroying the building. Why did it have to be you? I thought any dwarf could destroy a building, not just someone of that profession. Hmm. Okay, I need to tell you to cut gems, repeat. Gonna show up? Are you having a drink? Hang on. Did I need to make another... Ooh, you want to make some crossbows? Okay. Forge 10 iron crossbows, please. Did I need to make someone a sarcophagus? Baroness of Trust Fences. The mayor. Wait. We had a baron. Oh, did we... Did we lose the barony because we went down a dwarf? Or something. Okay, I guess that... Fine. Oh, hello. What's happened here? People are fighting. Swords dwarf. Oh, great. Who is doing what? Everyone's just brawling. There's armor everywhere. Orange seeds, blood all over the place. Is you firing your crossbow inside? Don't do that. We won't need the invaders. We're going to tear ourselves apart. Right. We need that prison area. Let's see. Axe-dwarf has been found dead. Oh, was it? Captain of the guard got killed. Well, that was his second tantrum, so, oh dear. You are now the captain of the guard, Arnold, I guess. Do I need to add another member to the squad? I do. You. Okay. This is for you now. Let's put some more sarcophagi in here, considering. There we go. Oh, hang on. Was that cloth robe or cloth rope? Cloth robe. Okay, there we go. Oh, have we hit an aquifer there? We have. Okay. Dig down anyway. It should only be a light aquifer, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay. So we're going to mine that out. Any moment, please. Why are you not mining? Are you busy? Hmm. I guess you're on break. Well, please hurry up. It's leaking water in here. Oh, you're injured. Are you? Well, it says injured, but... Oh, you need a diagnosis. Okay. The herbalist has been possessed. Let me see. Put this here. This will be a hospital. Then we'll put a dungeon here. Okay, and then we need some beds in here. Quite a few people got involved in the fight, so I guess they're all looking for some medical aid. Who is my chief medical doctor? Rigoth. You're currently resting, okay? That's a lot of dogs. Okay, it's all fine. They're just grown up. You know, this is going to fill up with water before we even get down there. Do I have you mining out some other area? Oh, that's all done. I should assign some more dwarves to be miners. Come on, anytime. Are you unable to reach there? I guess the water is too much already. Okay. Oh, well, okay, never mind. If we just mined slightly over to the right, to the left, we would have been able to bypass the aquifer. Oh, there's an aquifer again. It's not a heavy aquifer, so I don't know why they were so hesitant to mine down there. Right, so what we want to do is reinforce the walls. Not all of them are water-bearing walls. But, right, so someone's shoes just got washed off by the water. But we'll build these walls along there, hopefully. Okay. And along here, once we get these corner bits in. Oh, that's nice. In the ASCII version of Dwarf Fortress, when you mined out an area and you rebuild it in with wall, it still like had that square as visible, kind of, which meant that when you've like walled in an area like this, you'd sort of still see the uneven nature of it. Like Like, you see how this section of wall here, you've got the stones just on the edge. You would see, like, the entire square of stone, like it was like this. Like it was outlining where the, where you could see previously. Which meant that walling in an area like that made it... Didn't make it look very nice still, because you'd still be able to see where you made a mistake. Or, you know, not necessarily where you made a mistake, but where you had to wall in. But it's not like that now. Which, that's nice. Visually, it looks tidier. You still want those crossbows done. They're not being made. Do we need more fuel? No, we've got heaps. Do that. Thank you. Oh, you're possessed still. What do you want? Bars, metal, rough gems, bones. Okay. Camel. They all want bones. Also, holy crap, that thing is filled up with blocks. I've made 100 beds. Okay, good. You're getting those bones? Camel bones? Okay, now we can go down another floor. No aquifer. Makes it easy. We'll just keep going down then. Or sapphires. What's this? Microcline, magnetite, claystone. Keep going down. Oh, I wanted to... Okay, there we go. Okay. Elevation is -1. We should hit a cabin at some point. Mica. Mine that out. Make it a bit bigger. Make it a bit fancy. Hmm. Okay. Keep mining down. 20 more layers. Hey, there we go. Okay. So, cancel this. Mine out that. Put a floor. And a wall. No access. Yeah, right. Reinforced wall, actually. I don't know whether the cave beasts or whatever will forgotten beasts will be able to break through walls. Have you finished that yet? That artifact? Are you actually working on that? No, you still want things. Bones, leather, metal bars, rough gems, and stone rock. Well, you've got a bone. Is that not enough? Slaughter the water buffalo. Ooh. Smelt native platinum. Yeah, just do that. again, you really just wanted more bones. Did people put bones outside or something? Like, what's in here? Yeah. You don't... I mean, these crutches are like... You should get those. That's just a bunch of teeth. That's a head. And that's just some body parts of other creatures. Hmm. Did you really need, like, another creature's worth of bones? I guess so. How many have you got? Stray, one humped camel bone. 18! And then on top of that, you needed 20 bones from water buffalo. Man. Ugh, okay. They're gonna run out of animals by the way these people are wanting... wanting bones from them. Okay, what were you doing? Collecting webs. Yeah, I thought so. There's a lot of webs out there. We're going to get a lot of silk from that. But you're going to be going all over the place. Place a wall there. Reinforced wall along here, down. And I'm going to make like a room for them to move into before they go into the caverns, so they're always going to go through here. Made a magnetite scepter. Torp thin the admired hammers. A magnetite scepter. All craft dwarf shippers of the highest quality. It's decorated with octopus leather and encircled with bands of rectangular magnetite cabochons and water buffalo bone. This object menaces with spikes of clear tourmaline. On the item is an image of a rectangular cabochon in magnetite. On the item is an image of elves and dwarves in magnetite. The elves are refusing the dwarves. The artwork relates to the defeat of the fondled gloves of the roughness of clouts and the takeover of Trustfenced by the constructive rain in the late winter of 100 during the conquest of Trustfenced. On the item is an image of Alath Constructfair, the dwarf, and Robespierre, the iron bracelet, in one humped camel bone. Alath Constructfair is raising Robespierre. The artwork relates to the creation of Robespierre and Braidedbolts by the dwarf Alath Constructfair in the early winter of 101. On the item is an image of 3 Kaniwa in iron. What's a Kaniwa? A species of goosefoot. It's a plant. Okay. Okay, apparently grown in Peru. So hello, welcome. Day 301. Our colony project is progressing smoothly. This area is rich in resources and our crafts production is reaching targets quite nicely. Only problem is that, as usual, nobility gets some strange ideas how to run things efficiently. Which is why they banned us for selling our crafts to willing buyers. What is going on in the heads of these nobility, no one can say. What I know for certain is that there isn't any intelligence. Yeah, what are they banning at the moment? Well, they're wanting crossbows. Export of windows. Well, I wouldn't export windows either. Make those iron crossbows, please. Is there anything threatening in here? Should be checking that. There's a giant bat. So many Kia. Apparently there's nothing. We can't see anything. Now, can I see any signs of other creatures? There's some rubies. Webs, webs, webs. Just cave spider silk. Not giant cave spider silk. Good thing too, I don't have spears. I should make a group of spear dwarves. Yeah, okay. Not too much going on here. What was I wanting? Getting a bit tired. Let's see. I was wanting... Hold on. It will come here at some point. Was it to make silk clothes? Oh, no, I wanted to check the, farms. Because we've got pigtails growing there. Yeah. So, how many pigtails do we have anyway? Three. How many seeds do we have? 166. And it's winter, so we can't plant anymore. Okay. Well, I guess since we've got pigtail clothes, perhaps we were actually producing cloth from them. Okay, there we go. How many iron blocks do we have? Or iron bars? 170. Okay, that's good. Ooh, there's obsidian there. Obsidian cavern floor. It's a little block. I think this is just like... Oh, what is this? This is something new to the Steam version, I think. Or maybe some of the previous versions. I can't remember. It's like a little gem block. But I think there could be stuff inside of it. Maybe magma. Or like a unique item or something. It's like a little goodie box. Someone's robe just deteriorated while they were working. It's casted it off. Which dwarf volunteers to find out? Let's dig a channel in the top. if there's magma in it, we'll see that there's a pool. Okay, well, I don't see anything in there. It seems safe to me. I guess it would say warm. It would say warm rock if there was. Pretty sure there are some things like that, which, yeah, you can see it's like a bunch of sapphires and diamonds. And one piece of obsidian. I'm pretty sure I found something like that once, and it did have, like, an axe or something, or a spear made of, like, some celestial material in it. Oh, what's that? Naked bulldogs. Are they aggressive? They're charging towards me. Well, military, form up down here. Oh no, it looks like they're running away. What are you doing? Oh, you're playing. What's all this? Oh, it's a naked bulldog. I guess I did tell the military to come down here to deal with them. Why are there corpses where I told my military to deal with critters? Yeah, I guess you're just going to chase those naked bulldogs all over creation. Yeah, but... No? No, you're not interested in fighting them. Yeah, never mind. I guess they're not very hostile. But you can go now. Cancel order. Go back. Are you stuck there? You pathed it down there. Oh, okay. I had paused. Actually, speaking of, let's actually explore around the caverns. So if there's anything out there, we'll see it. Okay, that's the top edge of the map. That's the left edge of the map. Okay, head down here. Hmm. Okay, and over here. Oh, what's all this? Hey, spider silk, but it's forbidden. Why is that? Vermin remains are forbidden. Yeah, I don't see any vermin corpses there. Okay, that's, I think, the bottom edge of the map. Fighting? Oh, giant bats and naked bulldogs. Hmm. just like all forbidden around there. Oh well, whatever. There's another one of those little obsidian blocks. Where is the stairs? Over here. Okay. Yeah, you can head back to train. Looks like it's, you know, there's a way across over there. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Over here, perhaps? Let's have a look at the list. What else is there? Nothing. Okay. Seems rather benign. This is just like the highest level, so there's not a lot dangerous here. Yet. There can be. Oh. You're playing make-believe, but you're also stuck on top of there, I think. You're getting thirsty. There you go. I don't know how you got on there, considering I didn't do anything, but... Like, how did you get stuck there? They were able to mine the center out of that fine. I guess taking this wall out meant that this bit here, the slope removed from this side, so you couldn't get down there, because there was no longer a slope. Yeah, okay. Cats are going mad killing all these cave spiders. That makes me very tempted to get rid of all the cats. Because... yeah, just so. The cats hunt and kill all the cave spiders. I don't think I can restrict this door to pets only now. Only anymore. Which is a bit of a problem. It's cave spiders are well, they're not harmless, but they're mostly harmless. Mostly harmless. But you know, if the cats are killing all the cave spiders, they're not going to get more cave spider silk. The cave spiders just like respawn anyway. I'm pretty sure they can't be completely wiped out, but it would hamper the production of it. Cave spiders can bite your dwarves very rarely, and it's not fatal. I believe it creates a permanent condition where every now and then your dwarf will get dizzy. This is a side effect from the poison. Yeah, permanent. Where are you all going? Oh, you're collecting the clothes. Okay. Let me... Can I smooth that out? No. Okay, I want to make... paved road, I guess. Well... yeah, paved road. You need 10. Okay. Yeah, sure. This is so... the surface doesn't overgrow. Oh, that also reminds me of something else. Let's go back upstairs. Now is that issue fixed? When you break into the cavern layer, spores erupt everywhere, and you'll get like, yeah, you can see the floor fungus growing here. You'll get like tower cats growing up in your other fortress areas, but it can also mean that you get like a tower cat growing in your like in the pipe, which I've done here for the well, and it will block off the water. I could offset that by digging the roof out and then flooring over it. That way it will be exposed to the light, and it will count as being outside even when I put a floor over it. Busy, busy. Always things to do. Whoop! Power Force of Darkness has arrived. Our two stolen pants again. And just the same, it was there briefly and then left. Right. Is it like a scout or something? I mean, there's probably some other goblins which are invisible, but... Snatchers. Yeah, okay, you're seeing. Ah! Run away. He'll run off. This is a problem. My dwarves are throwing up all over the place. I'm gonna need to move their training areas to being outside so they don't get cave adapted. Otherwise, you know, I'm gonna send them out to attack the goblins, and they're just gonna be like, "Ah, the sun!" Ah! And they won't be able to fight because they'll be too busy being sick. Making this area over here perhaps a training area would be good. Yeah, like that. Oh. also gives them unhappy thoughts. Understandably. Get the good music though. Heading off to sleep. Well, thanks for joining, Kibbits. I hope you have a good rest. We won't be going much longer anyway. I think I'm just going to set this wall up here and then that'll be it. Let me see. Yeah, I want a reinforced wall along there. Dolomite, that's fine. Let me make that wide. Too wide. I said... too wide. Thank you. How am I going to do this? Well, I don't need to expose the entire thing to the sky. Because I'm going to roof over it anyway, so... yeah. Okay. Floor... do that. Chert, I guess. No access. Yep. Okay, fine. Okay, there we go. It's because this little corner here, well, because I was placing it like this, and it's like, okay, that's fine because this bit has access, so it counts all this, but then when I put this one separately, it's like, oh, nope, there's no access to it. Yeah. Just have to wait for a dwarf to build this block, then they'll be able to access it from over there. If they don't suspend the constructions. Thank you. There we go. So there's a little bit in here. Floor. Like that. I can't tell if that's a ground or not. Yeah, that's empty. Microcline. That's fine. Okay. Might be a bit difficult to put the archery range over here because I can't dig a trench over there like I can over here. Maybe I just put a skylight or something. Like, right there. Just dig a skylight down. Oh, but then goblins could get in. Well, not if I board up around it, I guess. Okay, well, that's going to take a while, so we'll save. And we'll continue with this next time. Ugh. Had a few snatches, had a few thieves, had a giant, which wasn't a threat at all to our burgeoning military, exploring the caverns. Kind of had sieges in a way, but it was just one goblin who showed up and then hightailed it as soon as they had a look. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe they are just scouting out the area. But yeah, well, thank you all very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time for more Dwarf Fortress.